We're here, guys. We're here. I just had to put the cat out. A cat that I don't have. Yes. Wow, 3.5 hours sleep I've had. And I probably shouldn't be doing this. But I've got a couple of missions. Usual. Oh, we've been there before. One of them will get me something that I need, which is that 5 combatant performance things. I need that. It's in my wish list. And there was nothing else on the mission board that I had with anything on my wish list. So I'm going for manufacturing instructions, of course, because they are extremely bloody useful. And so I'm only taking 2 because I don't want to try and do 3 without coming back. And also, no point taking more materials that I don't want. Best to come back and see if there's a nice refresh later, if I do more than 2. Commander KSY is with us. Hi, Andy K, Roger, and Game Damage. Guys, welcome. Nice to see you here again today. Yeah, I just fancy doing a couple. You know, if I know I'm harping on about it, but if they got rid of their strobe light effects, I'd be quite happy doing this for a while because I like the challenge. And doing these missions could so easily have just gone wrong for me, but no, I quite like it, and I like the challenge of it. I like that it's a bit tricky, and I like that, you know, you don't know you're going to make it out. Because if they'd blown my ship up the other day and left me on the surface, the only way out, taxis ain't going to come and get you. So the only way out would have been to have a player come in his ship, pick me up. But he would have had to come and get me before before my air supply ran out. I could have come out of the game. Oh, I left the game running a little while last night. A couple of hours, 2 or 3 hours. So my notoriety is down to 2 now. So, yeah. Also been having some computer issues, which I think I'm not quite on top of, but it's satisfactory. Something was running in the background, which I don't know how long it's been doing this. Hi, Rick. I tried to get into the system UI, and every time I get I know. Oh God, hyperdictions. It's a. Here we go. Thankfully, I've got a fast enough ship to evade it. So just let it happen. Look where it is on the scanner. Put it behind you, and boost like a bastard. I've got good speed on this though. What the hell is that coming in? What on earth? I've got good speed. This thing's keeping up. Yeah, he's quick. This one's quick. Is this a scythe? Is this the famous scythe I've been hearing so much about? Yeah, he's taken down my frame shift. I'm screwed, right? Unless I cheat. Oh, Jesus. That's the new guy. Okay, we're gonna need to cheat, guys. Because the only other thing is to... I don't have any standard heat sinks. Come on, boost. This thing's too quick. I can't get out. Even in a ship this quick. can't outspeed it. I think it's been scripted that way by the looks of it. Like it doesn't, I could have been in my massive 900 meters per second Eagle and it wouldn't have got out of this. What's the point of this? What's the point of having something that you've got no chance against? Fuck it. I'm playing this little game. Sorry, but no. No, Frontier, I do not accept this game mechanic. There has to be a fighting chance. Now I've got to go back and repair. I can't go into the reactivation missions with this damage. Yeah. Hello, Angry. Yeah, every time I get the scythe, I'm quitting. That's the decision I've just made. I'm quitting every time. I'm not playing against that thing. If there was a slight chance of something, of a way out, then I would try and fight it. But sorry, Front. I'm playing that one. You can have your little game mechanic, but I don't have to go with it. How far out we are. Ooh, yeah. Oh, cheers, Gumbo.
Thanks you, Gumbo Pot 72, for your kind donation of £5.
Oh.
I'm not jealous that you're streaming on a Monday, not at all.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. That was a nice early one. I appreciate it. Okatan, hey. You haven't played the Glaives? Yeah, that was a scythe. It looked cool, though, I have to say. It did look really cool. That double rotating thing that it had, it did look cool. But the fact that you know, I consider this ship to be pretty quick. It's not fast, super fast. But what do you need here? Do I need to get a ship that's like 800, 900? Is that a test? Should I go and bring my Imperial Eagle down here? Wait until I get scythed and then see if I can outrun it? Because a little Eagle's not going to have the hull to survive. So it's going to have to depend on its speed. Hey, Sir N68. Welcome. That's what you did on the last one. I don't blame you. I don't mind if it's anything else, because I can outrun them. You know, just give me a minute or so and I can outrun them and go. But the scythes? Well, I've got 575 boost on this, and this is the most I can go. I've only got 2 ships, I think, that are quicker than this. One's a courier, one's an Eagle. Hardly material for doing AX reactivation missions. Take it on with the AX weapons. I was going to see if I had any heat sinks, but maybe it couldn't find me, see me, target me, whatever, but I don't know whether heat sinks would work. And the only weapon I've got on this is a beam laser. That was for the Thargoid megaship, whatever it's called. So it looks like if you're going to do AX reactivation missions, again you've got to rethink the build. Maybe my Anaconda would have been better. But then landing that near the bases for these missions isn't ideal. It doesn't work. Oh, shit. I don't mind taking on with weaponry using my Anaconda, but how much does it take? Like, how is it compared to an interceptor to shoot down? Because it's a quick bastard, that's for sure. I mean, it was behind me, and then suddenly I was boosting and it was in front of me. The only way I know to try and get distance is to turn into them and face them so that you can go past them, and then by the time they've turned round, you've gained enough distance for the FSD to charge up. But nope. Nope, he was back on my ass before you knew it. But I wasn't going to sit here and just let the inevitable happen, which is destruction. No point. No point. You just have to waste time and come back for repairs. All for it to happen again, possibly. I mean, if coldness was a thing, I could fire the beam laser at it, because that would make me go cold. But my head's already not good. My head's not in good shape. So the less messing around we do, the better. You know, I had full vertical thrust on there and nothing was happening. So I had to cancel pressing the button. I had to stop pressing the vertical thrust button and then press it again for it to engage. Why does it do that?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Right, so basically what they've done is they've brought in a Thargoid
Engines engaged.
that means you can't fight back. You can't run. It temporarily disables your FSD, and just as it's charging up, it disables it again. And now you're saying it disables the weapons as well? Yeah. Well, I refuse to play that game. Ain't gonna happen. Know the old motto. I hit your way, right? That's what they say. Frontier. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. My way is to avoid them. It may be a wise idea that if you're going to jump into HIP 21261, for example, to take as many AX reactivation missions in the same system as possible. Minimizes your hyper jumps. Remind me again what this shutdown field neutralizer does. Will that do anything? Does anything I have do anything to them? I've got a TG pulse neutralizer. TG, I guess, Thargoid. I don't know what the hell that's for. Caustic sinks won't be for anything. Shutdown field neutralizer. That's for when they interceptors do their brrr, and you they don't emit a shutdown field, do they? Yeah, annoying. So you've got no defense other than perhaps speed. But I would put it that any ship that's got the speed to outrun that thing, if it's even possible, is not going to be a very good ship for for holding out against being shot at, because it's going to be a small ship. My Imperial Eagle is the fastest one I have, and if that doesn't outrun it, and even if it could, you know, even if it could, but it would take time, I'm going to be getting shot at the whole time, and the hull on the Eagles are not exactly up to crate standard. No, I haven't bothered with the repair limpets because I'll be coming. No, I'll manually manage it. I prefer to do that. That's my first encounter with a scythe, and not my last encounter, but my last attempt at thwarting it. We have to wait for update 17 now, something to thwart it, right? Or a community goal where they'll release the module during the goal, even though you can aim for it, or they'll make you work for it to go up the ladder. You get to level blah blah, you can get the module for free, but then it'll be for free or next to free, because it'll be of so little value the day after the CG's over that you may as well have just not bothered streaming for 7 hours. Yes, I'm still hurting from that. They messed up big time. Twice Frontier messed up on that one, and I ain't letting it go. No, that's gonna scar me for a while, that one. Actually, did they mess up twice or 3 times, was it? I think it was 3 times. Yeah, in my eyes, they did 3 mistakes on that. Yeah. What was that module again? I can't remember. It was the last one. Was it the caustic sink? Or the pulse neutralizer? I can't remember what it was. Frontier messed up 3 times, in my opinion. Remind me to change the boost colors of this flames or whatever, because they're green, and when I reverse thrust, you see they're green, and I keep thinking that's the beams from the revenants down there, but it can't be. They're not quite green. Oh, that's close enough. Jeez, Rust. And we're on the correct side, I think. Yeah, we've got the archway in front, and we've got the building, command building there. Yeah. Let's try not to scrape the belly. We did get a blue window there, but it was tiny. Spot. Good evening, Sepulok. That was a glaive. Oh, right. So it's the scythes that do the body hunting, isn't it? They only attack you if you've got... Yeah, that was a glaive. The Everglaives. Hello, Frank. And no one I know said... Yeah, no one. Hi. Yeah, I maybe should get rid of my SRBs because I'm clearly not using them. So maybe I should get rid of them. We'll get it in the end. Right, go on, leave me. Before the anomaly comes. I think on these missions, because I'm running so far and, you know, you're in powered off systems, at least temporarily, it really pays to have a Maverick suit that's got the extended battery power and the tool power, the battery life thing, whatever it is. It really helps to have both of those. Because also, once you're done, you need to have enough energy in you, unless you pick up a cassette before you leave, where you can run away for about 2 kilometers, so you can safely bring your ship back if you're lucky. Right, so this is the way we've been coming in before. I am not in the correct place. So we did 4 missions on yesterday's stream. All 4 were successful. That's got no bearing on today. Oh. Hey Bruce. How you doing, my man? Right, so there's the fake command center. This is the real one. Got the power. That's the power. That is security, right? No, that's command. This is the command. That's a corridor. That's the power. And the door is around here-ish. I am now going in with the idea that they can only see where those light beams are. And also that they are deaf, so they won't. So this is all about timing. Oh, I think I can just go for this. I don't know, can I? If he goes further out, I'm going for it. Go, go, go. Get under the stairs. Up onto the roof. Cross. Staying crouched. Now, what I need to do here, because it's going to be such handy information, is to know exactly where on the roof I can be, where the moment I run forward, the door is underneath me. So it might pay that when I come out of the building to jump straight onto the roof. I wonder if it's in line with this archway. I have to wait until they do their turnarounds. That. It is directly under the archway. Take your time, but don't rush. Hurry up and go slowly.
Energy transfer complete. Entering pressurized envelope.
I'm going to try something here, guys. It might work, and it might not. But I'm going to try it anyway.
Energy transfer complete.
Oh, there's a terminal over there. That's handy. That's handy. That is really handy, because I can just find out where my thing is. If it says locker 5 in the command building, I can just plug it into there. Okay, so far so good. Crucial thing here for me is to top up power. Don't stand on top of the flames while doing it. Ask me how I know. Data port here? Okay, so that hasn't really registered. So now that I know where the container is, it's in the settlement grounds. Oh, lovely. That's just brilliant. Can I not now? If I had to go through buildings with other strobe lights, couldn't I now just power this off, go outside, find the item, come back here, re-engage the power again so that we get the mission completion, and then leave? And that way I don't have to put up with strobe lights in the meantime. You know what I mean? Power on to get the information from, you know what I mean? So like if it said now go to locker 5 in the habitat building, this is where I would come here to the terminal, or to a terminal somewhere. And then locate where it is, right? And then come back and power off. And then go to the buildings where it is. You know, arc cutting all the doors away, all that stuff. Get the item, come back here. I know it's more risky, but come back here and then put the power on again. Yeah, notifications on YouTube are about as reliable as a Land Rover. So, yeah, it's weird, YouTube. Is turning on settlement defense helpful? Probably not for me. Is it easier to kill them? Yeah, with the weapon I have it is, but the problem is they keep respawning.
Power center shutdown protocol.
I'm doing this anyway, by the way, because I need to get rid of strobies. Oh, before it shuts down though, I have a couple of tasks.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
And I hate doing this one because of what's here.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
I didn't notice as well when I was on the roof. I should have took a quick look to see where the atmospheric controls are. Sometimes they can be here on a panel on this column, but not here. Oh geez, okay. There was one mission where it was giving away 5 ionized gas. I just picked up 3 of the buggers in that locker. Nope. Yes. Nope. Yes. I got 4 ionized gases. Awesome. Right, so I'm just doing this to... I probably need to overcharge these doors now, don't I? Do I? Probably. Okay. Well, I'll stay here for this one. Oh, how long has it got? Quite a while. Jeez, we've got to wait a while. So, the item we want is might be an idea to wait just before it shuts down and then just grab a quick top up. Because why not? It's free. Free energy.
Soon recharging. Soon fully charged.
Energy cells here at this particular base, always handy.
Power center shut down in
Oh.
30 seconds.
That look up. I wonder if my torch would help. It does actually. Leave it on. Oh, hello.
Purging atmosphere.
It's right here.
Atmosphere.
Do it before the power goes off, hopefully. That's the fires out. So yeah, come put the power on here. And as soon as the power comes on, take the fires out, come back, and you can... Actually, they haven't gone off yet. Why haven't they gone out? Oh, did the power go down before it could complete? And no more strobe lights. Yes, F you. Right, I need to be back in here, so I'm going to overcharge the port. I can. And because I know that I can also do it. Oh, this has stayed open. Huh? Why? If you stand in a doorway, keeping the door open, and the base shuts down at that point, and you walk back, the doors can't close, right? That's what's keeping them open. Okay. I was going to come here, overcharge this door, so we've got access all the way out, and then recover what I've lost here
Soon fully charged.
by snicking one of those cassette things. I could have also readied the lockers in here if I so wished. So now I need to be over there, 70 meters in that direction. Oh. Shingles. I forgot something.
Energy transfer complete.
Did it have a code? Because I didn't note it down. It might be a locked container. Check it. I didn't note it down. I'm going to need that number. Oh, 7551. Bloody hell. Yeah, that's another tip, guys. Pro tip, get the number code. Just in case. Yeah, I'm going to need to key that in. That's going to take time. All the time while avoiding these little mofos. Right, this is going to be fun. Let me see if I can eyeball it. Wow. Scared already. Okay, I can hide behind the fence. That wall, I can hide behind it. Right, turning my torch out gives me a better view of where their lights are pointing. Don't stand up unless you absolutely have to. That's not good. Plenty of energy though. Go about your business. Not looking at me. Doesn't matter if they're red, really. As long as their beams aren't red, they're light beams. Red, white, it's the same thing. if you get spotted, they're going to turn hostile regardless. Might be wise to back off. We just take a run for it and hide behind the fence. Don't think it's enough cover. We've got to get there unseen. Right where they are is where I need to be. Boy. Where did they all come from? There's too much light leaking into the thing here. Unless that's a really powerful beam he's got going. My focus is completely on the radar. Where's the front? I am not looking at my paper. This is from memory.
Mission status updated.
Go! Get the friggity fridge out of here. Oh! Yeah, leave the settlement, look. Even though the power's down. Am I good? Is that complete? I want to go back. I know, guys, but I want to go back and get the power regulator. Does that count as a mission complete? It must do, otherwise it wouldn't say leave the settlement. Would it be really, really silly for me to go back and get that power reg? I know where the door is. It's right where my little dot is. Would that be a silly thing? I mean, I haven't been getting the regulators on all the other ones. It is a silly thing. Leave it. You lose... This is where I'm going to look at it. I lose the right to having the regulator because I forgot about it. I should have brought it with me. I could have just, brought... So what I can do then is power on. The mission clicks and says, yeah, he's done that. Power off, and then go and do the next part of the mission. But instead of opening doors, because the power's on, I just have to charge up. There's more risk there because I'm going to spend more time stood next to the door accessing it. Whereas, actually, is it? No. Yeah. Yeah. Because normally you would just walk through the door because the power's on. Where this, if I turn the power back off again, I've got to burn the door. But yeah, I won't go back. But what I'll do now is lock the base in on the nav so that I have distance, which will be tally up. That does not tally up. That's the case. Lock destination. That's locked, right? Yep. There you go. 5:35. So we've only got 1.5 kilometers to go. And I can put the orange marker directly behind me. Oh. This is me returning my ship. This is not good. That was an accident, though. I think we go for it, though. There's no interceptor, so we go for it. If it can land and get out of the way... Yeah, you're bringing all the friggers over here. Yeah, it's too close to us. I'm not dismissing it. My commander has got to do some work out in the gym. Come on! At least the interceptor fires on you and then leaves you alone. Okay, go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on. We're good. Hull is holding out nicely. Right, I want distance. Now we've got altitude. Ah. I enjoy these missions. I am enjoying them. Yep. And it says leave the settlement and it's ticked. So yeah, power on and I can power it straight back off again. I'll have to wait for the power down, of course. But that'll get rid of the strobe light issue for me. It depends, I guess, where the item is. If it's in the same building, then not a problem to just power off. It depends, right? The way I'm going to look at it is on a case-by-case basis. For example, if it says go and retrieve the item from the habitat and there's maybe 2 or 3 drones circling around the habitat, I'm going to decide that I need quick entry into that and that I can't approach the door and be bzzz, you know, cutting the hatch away. Don't want to be doing that, and so I'll have to leave the power on. But if it looks like it's not really, there's nobody patrolling around near there, then I'll turn the power off and take a run over and spend time. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? So I'll do it on like a case-by-case basis, depending. But that's my 3rd mission now at Garg's base, and yeah, we got used to it, and I've got 97%. Unfortunately, I have to switch to a different system, I think. No, I don't. Oh, it's all in the same system. Marinov's Honor. Cool. Same system. Let's go there now. Okay, as it's in the same system, probably a good idea to throttle back. Are we outside of the throttle back? Don't want to be spending, you know, wasting time going in the wrong direction. So let's go to there. Looking Honor. Thargoid controlled. Am I thinking of HIP 20889 that it was Thargoid alert? Yes, Thargoid alert is where you pick up the missions or Thargoid controlled systems. This is a Thargoid system. Gotcha. Abandoned port. Yeah, not for long. Right, we've got a 3,500 light year trip. Light second trip. Yeah, light seconds. Let's go. A new base. Yeah, it could be a bit of a nuisance, but it won't be that many doors, really. But yeah, this is why it's really what I was saying earlier. You know, if I choose to go that route and just cut the doors instead, and then you've got to zap it with the charger thing, you don't have to overload because you've already got security level 3, so you don't need the overload, you just do a charge. But this is why it's great to have that battery tool reduction mod on your suit, and also the battery consumption, or both of them. Really, really handy to have both. You can just be there buzzing and cutting and, you know, shield and everything, and the shield is what takes most of the power, but yeah, I think I got my Maverick suit's pretty nicely kitted out, actually. It's got, the only other thing I can think it's got is the jump. It's got the jump, it's got the 2 battery mods, and something else, but I don't know what the other thing is. Don't know. Night vision, right? Has to be. Yeah, night vision. Oops, hi, whoops. What do you think Thargoids are doing with all those kidnapped people? Right, I think Frontier don't want to make alien animated creatures. Too difficult. So they're going to do human animated ones because they've already got them in the game. And so it's going to be a case of the Thargoid taking humans to do a kind of Borg thing, you know, to turn them into drones, Thargoid Borgs. What we don't need is the word Thorgs to be a thing. In the same way, we don't need. What is it? What was that word I heard? Was it Thimpets? Thargoid limpets? Like everything that's to do with Thargoids has to now start with TH. Please, let's not do this. Thimpets. No. Thargoid limpets. They're still called limpets. I mean, I've heard a few TH branded words for things. I cannot get on that wagon. Sorry. It's not for me. Yeah. They're not Thimpets, they're not Thorgs or Borgs, yeah, Thombi. Yeah, no, sorry. Just don't be doing it. Thumanoid. Oh yeah, that's what we're going to get now, Thumanoids. So it's basically going to be humans with caustic substances all over their face, like some kind of face pack. And that'll be, and instead of going, "Hi Captain, I've got a mission for you," they'll be going, fucking up which I need some water. I don't know what's been wrong with my throat lately, man, but I get like a massive itchy spot at the back. It makes me cough. Whew.
Orbital flight engaged.
I come here, Marinov's honor. Took me too long to get into the blue zone. Come on, slow down. When you accelerate back up into the blue, you've really got to get there quick. Oh, this is an interesting surface. Yeah, I tried to do a zombie. It's the same as a normal zombie, but you have to have a small lisp. Zombie. Yes, a zombie. Right, let's see what we've got here. This is a new settlement for me, and the terrain looks dodgy. Nice terrain though, look at this. That's pretty cool. It's not great for landing. If I was coming down here, ooh! Okay, spotted. If I was coming down here in an anaconda, worse. But you see here, just underneath the cliff? But how far away is that going to put me? And we've got buildings. The best for obscurity is going to be this way. But right there, in the center screen, the bottom of that cliff, let's call it a cliff, would be a good place to land. However, we might have another opportunity here. It might put me a fair distance out, but I don't know if I can get any closer. Just so the ship's hidden. That puts me 1 kilometer away. Okay, well, on the basis that I plan to dismiss the ship anyway, let's see if we can get in closer without causing any... God, I'm just wondering now. I need to survey this and... Oh, it's dipped. We have to go into a dip. Yep, that's what I wanted to avoid. Don't get too close. Are they going to be on high alert now? don't think it makes any difference, does it really? We need to get everything sorted before we get this frame shift anomaly. The other alternative is to take a car. This is the closest I can get. 800 meters. $771 is the closest. We'll take it. It might be difficult to approach from here. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna try. Now what's just popped up on my screen? Whiteboard and full screen snip. Get the hell out. I knew it would get attacked. If that's going to bring the Glaives over though, I'm too far away from the base. You know, they might chase the ship. They haven't. Didn't chase the ship. Damn it. It's a good way to get rid of a couple of them. Okay, we need to put it on the board then. Let's go nav and lock it in. That way I know what direction to go in. Minute boost just to get a nice soft landing. Okay, we're gonna need, I'm sliding down here. So, jump, wait, boost. Find a ledge, there's a ledge, little ledge there. Yep. Jump, wait, boost. Yeah, so you have to approach from quite a distance. I don't mind, it takes a bit of time obviously doing it like this over the SRV, but I think SRV is maybe just a little bit more risky because it's easier to spot. I'm quite happy to, because I don't want to get spotted in an SRV because they will chase me as far as I can run it, and over terrain like this. My SRV is going to get into trouble, and I don't want to die inside a heap of metal. So, we walk, or we run. Definitely need to have a, in the concourse, we need a gym. Right, there's the command center, and that looks like a real one to me, because it hasn't got holes in the antenna. So the power building can't be too far away. The outside here isn't patrolled except by maybe this dude, but even he's not really monitoring this side of things. That's the power building, right? Or am I seeing things? Let's get up on the roof of the command. It's not patrolled here. Okay, I've already eyeballed the power building. It's right in front of me. So we need in, I think we have a front and a side exit. entrance, whatever you want to call it. Let it go, Rust. Let it go. See, we've got light leaking again. That's bad polygon modeling. You've got holes in your polygons. Or you've got single-sided polygons. So we've got opaqueness on this side and transparency on the other, which is allowing light to leak out. There's the door. This might be good to open right now, just so that we've got access somewhere safe. Side. Just as a precautionary measure, you know.
Energy transfer complete. Entering pressurized environment.
Okay, this just gives us a bit of shelter if we need it. Now, we can't power up from those, obviously, but we can power up from cassettes if there are any. Any on the wall? Not here. Elf there. Oh, I know this building. There's a data port in the corridor, right? But is there... Ooh, you bugger. Oh, it's not the same building. Okay. I can't remember if there were energy cassettes here or not. Yes, I call them cassettes, not cells. Energy cells, whatever they may be. I don't need one as of yet. I've still got 74%, which is really good. But it'd be nice to know if there is any here, just in case. Operations. Can't remember. Would a grenade act as a distraction? All right, let's see if we can make our way over to our place. So we need to turn right out of here and go for it.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Got one coming.
Energy transfer complete. Entering pressurized environment.
Mama. Whoa. No terminal. No data port. No other ports. Cool. We're good. No distraction. You've tried then, have you? Yeah, I think the scythes are only a pain in the arse if you're carrying pods, right? If you're carrying, what do you call them? The escape pods. But, so they're not going to worry me too much.
Recharging. Suit fully
But the glaives, yeah, the glaives are a pain in the arse. They've added something into the game without giving us a defense. And they'll say, it'll be the same old ploy, you know, we're going to put something in the game that you can't do anything about. This is like we had with the Maelstrom. But later on, you know, for now you'll just have to put up with it and deal with it, and then we'll give you something. Oh, this was a bad idea. There's a terminal right there. Oh, God. It says, oh, okay, locker 3 from the command building, which we've already got open.
leaving pressurized environment.
Let's just, okay, I know what to do. Go and find it. Go, 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 just go. Don't look.
Entering pressurized environment.
Locker 3. Okay, we just go through all the lockers. That's it. Just go through all the lockers. Less. Quick, 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 quick. Come on. Come on, man. Command center building. What am I missing here? Nothing. Cover that from locker 3 in the command center. 8534. I won't need it because it'll have a mag lock on it, so we can burn it off. But to save energy on the suit, 8534. Right, we managed to get to a terminal before the place shut down. That's cool. Relax. What was it? The 8543, I don't know. Anyone remember? 8541? Doesn't sound right. What was it? Hey, Aquatic! 53. Greeting. Thank you.
Power center shut down in 10 seconds.
Not a big fan of the overlap on those keypads. You know, go down to the bottom and then it overlaps back to the top again. Right now we can't be seen. The overlap thing is fine in the navigation menus because they're such long lists. Anyway, while we're here, trapped inside the command building, we could go and get the power supply back. I think it's easy to get just to run over there. Door should the door be open?
Energy transfer complete.
Oh, this is a bit flamey. How come you're still up? Nothing here really, is there? Get the hell out. Now, because we've pre-opened this door already, open. Because it's powered up. Doors look like they've got their own little power supply thing. Right, so that we're looking at on the radar, the one that's guarding that power center door that saw us last time. So,
Leaving pressurized environment.
oh wait, I powered this one up. Or was it? Yeah, it was that door. It wasn't the other one, was it? Huh. Okay. There's the power bill. I would rather leave out the other door. I thought if you powered them up, they stayed powered. Okay.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Overload it is. Just to keep them open. Probably could have just got away with powering it to be. Is the door closed? Not going to charge it. I can turn around and run that way, you see.
Energy transfer complete. Entering pressurized environment.
Extra power rig. Why not? Now look where they all are.
Pressurized environment.
Go. Down. Yes. A bit of cover. Get the F out of there. Keep that orange dot onto your visor. Don't fall. Tripod button. Yeah. Oh, I'll figure it out in my head somehow about the power thing. These are AX reactivation missions. Oh, this is not a good direction to go in. Yeah, this is not good. Schnittles. Because I need a... Well, unless I risk bringing the ship down. You're really looking for flat land, really, just so you can have... Ah, but if it's... Okay, if I bring the ship down there... They can attack it on the way down, but how far out the base will they? Interesting. Find out. Really looking for flatlands and to be close on to 2 kilometers away from the base, but eh. You see, the problem with recalling a ship here is it could land a long way from you. Because it might, you know, there might be no suitable landings here. And it might land over there or something. And it's going to be getting fired on the whole time. That's no good. Don't want that. So, have to find a place where you know the ship can come down. And this terrain is shite. I am minimizing the strobes either ways by just gauging the power and then powering down afterward. But they're still there. We have a spot now. Look at this terrain. If it can land here, that would be ideal. What I don't want is to be down here, let's say stood there, and instead of the ship landing here, it lands, I don't know, up there somewhere. You know what I mean? Don't think that's enough. This again is another reason why a small ship is important. I have a medium ship, but small, a Diamondback would be, I don't know though, Can you get a decent hull on a Diamondback if you max it out? I think a crate is ideal for this. It's not that big. Asp Explorer perhaps? I don't know. You just need a medium ship or a small one that's got the most optional internals and just max them out on hull protection. Awesome. Perfect. Down here. Yep. This'll work for me. I'm sure we'll get the ship down here. If it lands behind me, I'm screwed. If it lands in front, like here, the base is just over a kilometer away. We're a bit close, but if we judge it and say, well, the only place the ship can land really is here, because it is really, isn't it? It's the only logical landing spot. So if we make an educational guess it's going to land there, at least we're already close to it. Let's put the theory to work then. It's going to get fired at, I think. But we do have cover. Do we have any little interceptors? Look like. Let me hear the bang, and I want to hear it come. Yes, keep coming. Not taking fire so far. That's right. That's right. Okay, I didn't think you'd land there. I thought you'd land over there. It's not smooth. So yeah, because we got some cover over the mountains there, over the hills, we only have to be a kilometer away. Should have started running towards it earlier, to be honest, but it wasn't making it. Cool. I wasn't expecting it to put down there, but I'm glad it did. We are safe. We have no line of sight to the base, so the drones won't be coming. Suit region. Good. You've not played in a long while. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying these missions. To be honest, this is both of them done now. So before we take off, okay, let's go now. Just make sure we're getting away from the base first. And up we go before the anomaly kicks in. Before the interceptor knows where we are. I don't like super cruising if I know I can just do a straight jump out though. Yeah, tell me. Bums. Oh, energy surge. And I could have countered it as well. I do have the ability to counter that. Well, we were thrusting, so hopefully we're still climbing. See it on something out my way. Come on. Come on. Backup generators on. APU. We're good. We're good. We're not being attacked. Last minute we'll start facing the direction there. Oh, come on. Do not give me a glaive. It'd be horrible to like to complete 2 or 3 of these missions and then have a glaive attack you. Standard interceptor, we're fine. Go the opposite direction. We've got enough speed to get out of the way of this guy. You can burn him off, no problem. Another good thing to make sure you have on your ship is the ability to just boost, boost, boost whenever you want to. None of this waiting for the engine capacitor to fill up. No, you need to just be able to boost, boost, boost all the time. That's a good thing about not having shields, is that you can put the engineering add-on to be engine focused, you know. So it keeps that capacitor topped. You don't need to worry about systems focused because there's nothing to focus on. Right, I guess we have to attempt to make that jump again. Exciting, isn't it? I like it. I do.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2.
You just don't know, like, how successful or you know, unsuccessful you might be in each mission. So far, I've gone okay. So, but there's no way, even though I've done 6 missions out of 6 now, I know that it's the type of mission where you're not going to get complacent. You're not going to say, oh, I've done 10 out of 10. These are easy. And then you look at it and go, yeah, this is easy. Just straight in, blah, blah, blah. No, because I think a mission like this can just catch you out so easy. And then you've got like 6 of them coming at you with lasers. And you're in the middle of nowhere. No cover, and yeah, it's good night piano, I think, after that, because you can't be stood there shooting them all down with missiles, so, or rockets. And the only thing you've got is to bring your ship back and they'll fire at that instead. I don't know. So let's see if there's another mission here or 2 where it's got materials that I'm after. I'll show you what I'm after when we get there. And it's all for upgrades for the Karma. You know, that weapon I haven't used yet. Actually, I did. I used it on purpose yesterday to kill a few of those drones. And I still got away. I still got away from the base, even though they'd spawned new ones. And they don't spawn in red either, they spawn in white on the radar. Which is, I guess because you haven't pissed them off yet. Yes, having boost all the time is the only way to get rid of those. To get away from those interceptors. And also dirty drives with drag. What you need. That's the way to quench your need for speed. NFS : Need for Speed Galactic Edition. Oh no, it should be Need for Speed Elite Dangerous Edition. I was thinking today, I haven't tried out the new Phoenix A320. Should I do that today? You know, it's been like out a few days. It's a big update, huge update to the best study level aircraft ever, and I haven't even tried it out yet. I never thought, you know, I'm coming to Elite Dangerous. I never thought I'd be doing that. Yeah, a little wrinkle in the game here, which I'm liking. So. Right, I'm going to boost the moment we're in. Oh, boost, 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 boost. There we go. Oh, can you slow down? Nose up. Which does slow us down, which is really weird. I would expect that in a plane. But in space, like guess it's the not flight director. That's on a jet. What do you call it? Flight assist. Yeah. Flight assist.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
The sound of the engines powering down is yeah, if you pay close attention to some of the sounds in this game, like just, you know, the little sounds, just little detailed sounds, they're really. But that's one thing in Elite Dangerous. It's never been an area of complaint, as it sounds, like in anywhere. They've always been top notch. Every time. Yeah, whoever's doing the sound done an app for the last, well, since the game came out, has done an amazing job. I don't know if it's been the same guy all the way through, or because I've only met one guy from the sound department, but I don't know if the whole thing is his. I wouldn't have thought so. But if it's just him, then God. I think if you take one though, if I took one of these Garg arms, the rest would not be able. So let's go to material choices. And if I go to my material helper, and then go to Windows top, go to material for there, at maximum. So if I now hit this button, there you go. So for the L6, I'm looking at getting faster handling, magazine size, and scope would be good to look at things from a... I could manage without that, to be honest, the scope, but it would be bloody handy to see what building. But I have managed without it. But the other thing I was looking at that wasn't scope was stowed reloading. Reload speed, I don't know, I'm okay with that. Stowed reloading would be good. Now, every time you put it in or on your back, bring it back out again, it's already reloaded. Don't think headshot damage is going to make any difference. And when you're already one-shot killing, what's the point? Unless you're going to use this weapon for humans. Proved hipfire accuracy. I tend to aim down the barrel all the time. Noise suppressor. Just to be quiet side as well. So I can shoot at them. Faster handling, we've already got that covered. Magazine size is must. Scope. Yeah, I don't need the improved hip. I don't need headshot. Greater range. Nah. It's already at 300 meters. And in an AX reactivation mission, that is plenty. Although, I think if you're going to go for greater range, we take you to 450 meters, then you want to have the scope on as well, so you can see what the hell you're aiming at that far away. So, hi Jay. Your is faster handling, stowed reloading, mag size, and load speed. The only thing is I can't fit 4 on because I already have audio masking on it. And I think it might have, it either came with that or I added it. I don't know. But you've got stowed reloading, but I'm scope. The thing is, I have to look at it from the point of view that I've done a few of these missions now and I'm barely using that weapon. So it would come more handy as a scope from when you're approaching the base. So you can have a look and see where the buildings are. Arguably, you could do that from the air before you land, right? There's always an argument for that. Stowed reloading would be handy. Let's take the scope off for the moment and go to stowed reloading. Add that. Oh. Okay. So tungsten carbide. So these weapon component, these three, and the circuit board. Forget those. These are encrypted chips, and circuit boards are everywhere. Tungsten carbide, only 5. That's nothing. And 2 weapon components. No, 3 I need. I've got 2. I need 3. Again, that's just a couple of base runs, looting runs. That's easy. It's all of these. See, now we need operational manual for this, which is what I need for one of these other ones. Why? Yeah, faster handling requires those, and stowed reloading requires those 2. Now we suddenly require 20. If we get those missions, though, that can offer me, you know, the AX missions that can offer me 5 in a row, I only need to do 4 of those missions, and I'm good. I don't think I've seen any where it's offering. But then again, instead of having stowed reloading, I could just press the reload button, and it does it in no time. So, in terms of usefulness, I am going to go with a scope. It's a pity you can't take them off and change engineerings on them, isn't it? You know, as long as you put in the work for them. Alright, so this is what we're after. Forget these 3. That's nothing. These are nothing. I can trade those. Yeah, I can trade those. So we're looking at combat training. I only need 7. Combat and performance, I need 1 because I've just been rewarded 5 of those right now. I only need 1. 9 manuals. So yeah, two groups of 5 would be good for that one. Security expenses, spectrals, and weapon test data. If I can find any missions with those, I'm laughing all the way to the bank. So let's take a look. Let's take a look, see what they got. So, weapon test data, that's one of them. I need 9, 5 on offer here. I'm taking it. That's the great thing about these missions, is that they give you the good materials that you're after. Sometimes. Biometric wasn't in that list. Actually, it is in the list, but I've got my fulfillment of them. Biometric data, I need 5 of them, and I have 5. However, because there's nothing else on offer, this is for the scope. It means if I get the scope, I'll be using up all the biometric data that I've got. This one will replenish it, so I'll still have 5 afterwards. So it might be worth going for that one. And now we've got a destination con. That's right, so unless we wait here for the board to refresh, these 2... If there was a mission here for schematics, I would obviously just take those and go with that one. But yeah, nothing else here I want to take. Topographical surveys. Mining analytics. Handy for a lot of things, but not for me at the moment. Right, let's go and do these. Yeah, I mean, like, if you've got 4 upgrades on your weapon, and let's say Frontier said, okay, we'll allow you to swap upgrades. You know, you can take out scope and replace it for. When you do that, they could even say, we won't allow you to store them though, which means if you remove the scope, you lose it. And on top of that, you still have to grind and trade for the materials to put the new engineered item in, don't you? So I think that's a fair thing to have. You know, I don't know why they're not offering it, but right. So this is HIP 21261, and I think this is as well because it's Garg's again. We're going over to Garg's place again, guys. They're gonna know me by now. I mean, if they don't. Anybody singing it? Or is it just me? If you don't know me by now. Right, Liviathan AD. Hi, good evening. Sorry I didn't catch you earlier. Welcome. Yes, sound design is good, isn't it? But everywhere, like even just the small details of stuff. Inside the bases as well, they just nailed the sound. And I love it when you get, you speed up in the crate as well, and you can hear the bodywork, just metal just creaking. It sounds awesome. Okay, how's my notoriety? Down to 1. Get in. See, rather than just be sat here with the game open, like yesterday, while, you know, just to count down the notoriety, might as well be doing something with it. So here we are, doing something. Earning cash. I haven't even been looking at the monetary rewards. It's the material rewards that are big for me here.
Engines engaged.
Did we not target it yet? I thought we did. We didn't. Yeah, so here we've got the cursor was at the top. How about that? Yeah, so when you get to the top, it overlaps back down to the bottom again, which is fine. I just don't understand why it does it on the keypads for the lockers. It's too small a grid. There's no point. Just leave it at the top. Anyway, I am being very picky. I'm just being picky there. It's awkward when it overlaps on such a small area. But on a big list, yeah, really handy. It's useful. Here we go. Let's go. If I do these two, that means I'll have done, and assuming I'm successful, that means 8. So if I do another 2, and I'm successful, pushing my luck, that means I will have done 10. That means I'll have done 10 in a row without dying. What's going to be crucial here is how much damage do I ain't doing the glaives, no. $96. I'll take it. We carry on. We carry on. Don't go back for it. Let's go. Yeah, let them report me. That's Thargoid for that bastard combat log. Hey, Commander Selim, welcome, welcome. I've noticed some of the Thargoids do sound a bit like Chewbacca. It's got that foghorn kind of sound to it. Weird. That wasn't my Chewbacca impression, by the way. I was just in between Goid and Wookiee. Yeah. Chewbacca messes up flying the Millennium Falcon. Would it be called a Wookiee mistake? I'm just curious, asking for a friend here. So, Garg Arms Base. Never been there before? Let me show you around. I know this place now. Know it like the back of my paw. So, this one is for this one is for weapon test data, which I do need. I need 9 of them, I think, and 10 million. So, out of curiosity, what was the other one? Biometric at 12.8 million. Do we also get increase in our, would it be mercenary rank or combat rank? No ranks there relating to AX. AX soldier. I don't know. Anti-AX. Mercenary. Something. Okay. Over to Garg. For the 4th time now, I think. Pretty sure it was in the daylight, though. Or is it just getting into the sun just set? No, I think it was. Was it dark? First time we came here, it was late, daytime. Anyway, doesn't matter. Dark is good, I think, for these. Makes the glades. Oh, not the glades.
Orbital flight engaged.
It makes the drones stand out. You need to start auto slowing down a little bit quicker. Need you in single figures. 20, no, 15. Single figures before the drop zone, and we're good. There we go. Right, that's the speed sorted. Angle is a little bit off where we need to be, but it's okay. I'll try not to land too close this time. Right, night vision engaged. And just make sure we're going to be pointing the right way to approach the command building. So, can we get rid of the hood, please? Just have to eyeball it. I'm looking for the bridge. Not quite defined yet. But that's not the way. I think it's on the... Yeah, okay. So the launch pad, on the left of the launch pad is the fake command building. My God!
Rusty thanks you Anonymous for your kind donation of £5.
Every time. Thank you! Thank you, Anonymous. Yes. Always when I'm leaning forward. Right next to my bloody speakers. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thanks for the support. Right. Be still my heart. Okay, so I think that's where the fake building is, which means our entry is around the other side, on the opposite side of the launch pad. Yeah. Right. But when are you going to stop? Right, now we need the hood back up because we need distance. 1.9, okay. So there should be in a line up. Yeah, you see, there's the archway. Look. You guys can see it right in the middle of the base. So if we land, stay down, stay low, stay low, stay. Dare I get close? What's the limit? Can I want to find out. I'm going to say 500 meters, but yeah, I know it is. But I don't want to be compromised. They haven't spawned. They may spawn when you get to a distance. Oh, did we just get a parking spot? Did. A small one though, but we've landed in smaller spaces. Okay, so next thing, disembark and dismiss the ship before the anomaly detected. Get rid of it. If you can distract a couple of the drones on your way up, I would appreciate it. Not in way, are we? Right, so my ship is at 100. Back that 100 plus 8. 36. And we should base. Like I had to work it out because it's frigging visible. Okay. So this is where we want to be approaching from. Garg. Want this antenna at the back on the right hand side. And we're going to be approaching the stairs. Ah, now they've just spawned. Cool. Pop into the nav. 469. So what's their spawn in point then? It's 400, what is it, 500 meters before they spawn? I didn't know. There's no way I covered 31 meters before I realized they spawned in. So let's say if I was coming down in the ship, bearing in mind the ship's got a longer nose and everything, you want to be parking 500 meters away from the base to prevent them from spawning in and therefore spotting you. So yeah, I would say 500 meters. Anything underneath, you're risking being spotted. I would guess. These are just things I'm trying to learn and pick up every time I do a mission. If I know I can park 500 meters away, assuming I can get a flat piece of land, then that's good. That's good to know. But you don't want to be coming in too high, so I would probably be like a kilometer away and then be coming down to 500 and, you know, skim the surface at 500 meters until not 500 meters, skim the surface low, keeping a low profile until I get to 500 parameters. Right, the approach here is pretty good. You've only got this dude to keep an eye on. I don't think this guy's a problem. It's just this one. I think I have a rock for cover, but I'm going to stay crouched. Looking at me. If he's on the way back, we're going to have to wait. Bother about these. No, we can go. As long as he just doesn't do a 180. And even if he does a 180, he's still got to do his slow patrol back. Okay, we're good. Right, so to avoid jumping, Now I've got the jump add-on, so I don't want to jump higher than I need to. Avoid that. Here. Now we line up with the center of this archway, and that's where the door is. Might help to line up with the terminals on the sensor there on the roofer. What's looking in my direction? Two of them, they go west to east. Mouse keeps going to the edge of the mouse mat.
Shield activated. Energy transfer complete. Entering pressurized environment. Shield deactivated.
Yeah, we have colors if we need them. We got spotted. They're all freaking. Be okay.
Energy transfer complete.
So because I know this base now, I know the procedure I want to do. Happen. Plus we have to wait. Right, as I said, I could go to the other side and see, yeah, you see objective. I could go to the other side and raid the lockers.
Power center online. Purging atmosphere. Purging atmosphere.
Leaving pressurized environment.
All flames are out, confirmed? Yes.
Atmosphere purged. Establishing atmospheric pressure. Establishing atmospheric.
Right, so command data port 1. Make sure you get the building. Oh, not from there. Then we go back here.
Power center.
And yeah, we've got plenty of time before the power kicks off. And we know it's command. Oh, we're in the command building. Okay, fine. Regulator. The command building's in the same place as this, so why isn't it listed? I guess it's that. It has to be down the other side. Well, and we do it, it's a data port, so cutting the power off was not a good idea. However, know where the data port is, if it's the right one.
Downloading data.
This is a command building. This is the only data port that I know.
Transfer complete.
I'm gonna double check this. None of them have got the thing on. Copy the data from command data port 1. There's only one data port in there. I can grab hold of the other two, but they're useless items. I don't know, I don't understand.
Power center shut down in 30 seconds.
Why is that a mission thing?
Power center shut down in 10 seconds.
There is two, okay. Well then I'm gonna have to find the damn thing. How the hell did the fires come back? We already burned them off. It's not. Oh. The fire shouldn't have come back. Unless if it's a constant gas leak, fine. But what's causing the flame? Anyway.
Power center initiation confirmed. Engaging power regulator.
Yeah, when it's a data port, you don't power off. Pay attention, Rust.
Power center on.
Ooh, all good.
Downloading data.
Well, if there is two data ports, it should be on here, and it isn't. And the command center's inside the power, not the power center, but it's inside the building. Oh, there's another one.
Transfer complete.
Habitat. Command data port 1 in the habitat build. Gotcha. Oh, there is another one there. Oh,
Downloading data.
gee. Now I know. I didn't see that port before.
Transfer complete. Mission status updated.
Doesn't really matter about the power now, to be honest.
Suit fully charged.
Did I get it anyway? Are they handy? It'll let me carry out a little experiment as well. Which I think is going to work. We have to wait. Yeah. I'm surprised that the fires are back. This kind of vents everything, and keep that off, I guess.
Leaving pressurized environment.
I got out the ship, transferred a med kit. How many have I got? One. Yeah, transferred my med kit back onto the ship, and then come here and nick this one. That way, I keep building up med kits after every time I do a mission, because I know the med kit's right there, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to make it to the power center before I get killed. So yeah, free med kit. If I was in the Dominator, don't you get two? I think you get two for the two med kits. because I've only got one here. So I could get out the ship, transfer it back into the ship, or can I transfer it out of my suit before I leave the ship and then come here and pick one up here? And that way I keep building up. I like to experiment, try different things. All we need to do now is get the hell out of here. And I still have to remember a good way out. So let me think. Leave the building. I could go back the way I came, couldn't I? Although there is a Goidy on patrol there. But it would make the most sense to go that way. Because that's where my ship landed last time. Weird, isn't it? You can be 500 meters away and not be spotted, but once you're coming, if you come down 500 meters away, you will be. And that's because when you're coming in, they're not spawned in yet. Right, I'm going to stand in the doorway here. Keep the door open by standing here. And then when the power goes off, the door should stay open. Theoretically. Because there's no power to close it with.
Power center shutdown complete.
Thank you. Another regulator for me. That counter's stolen. Right, so I need to leave, jump on the roof. I've got a guy looking right at me. Jump on the roof and go back the way I came. All in the timing. Okay. See you later, aggravator. So Ragos, hello. What was the name of the material calculator site? You want to Google search for ED Odyssey Materials Helper. The website, I don't know if it's in the about. No, it's in the about. If you just do, yeah, ED and then Odyssey Materials Helper. If you Google that, it's bound to take you to the page. That's the one I'm using. Awesome program, very super informative. See you later, Glaives and sides. Glaives is what very posh people wear on their hands. Oh, yes, you can find my glaives, will you? Oh, certainly. It would be interesting to know what would be a safe distance to ship down. Guess once we get out of vision of this thing, I don't know. Gotta get up first though. steep hill. So maybe over here would be good. It's a bit of running that we have to do, but I don't mind. I'd rather do that than get spotted in an SRV. So I'm going to see if I can cover the ship down here. Got plenty of battery life. Amanda Tesla. Got range anxiety suit. Like the electric cars, right? That's them coming in. Dirty crackle. Okay. So I think down here, I don't know what distance we are from the base. Okay. Well, roughly around 977. It's from the data port, which is fairly close to the outer wall, so yeah. Where could a medium ship land here? Chose to. I still think we're just a little bit too close. Although we are out of eye shot, I can't see them. Did they come out a kilometre? I'll just have a quick look over this ridge. Gee, it seems to go on forever. Don't want to go up so high where I can see the base again. Want to be kind of down in a valley if you can. We risk it for a biscuit. Check the sky for interceptors. Base. Cool. We're 1.2 kilometers away. I think we would have been fine. If the ship could land down in this little valley here, I think we would have been fine there. Let's get to it. Nice. Very nice. No interceptors around, it seems. Oh, were they? Manufacturing instructions.com, and I don't remember. Part of the fun. Oh, I'm having plenty of challenges already. Right. I guess we just, because we're not under fire, it's just a straight dive upwards then. But, got time to plot our next. Did we do them? Sugar, we've got this one coming in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go before he gets here. 12A. So far so good, 95% on the ship, that's fine. That was just from the hyperdiction. So this is the one for the manufacturing or biometric, and that's on my list. Here is complete. Yeah, this is the one where I need 5 of them. I've already got 5, and of course using them in the engineering module will leave me with none left, and so I'm doing this mission to have an extra 5. I won't have none left. Why not? Come on, Notoriety. Let me pay my bounties off. Get down to 0. It can't be too long now. We were Notoriety 7 yesterday. Started the stream, it gone down to 6 right at the beginning of the stream. And then... Oh, I messed that up. I pressed J, which is hyper jump for me. It wouldn't do it, and then I'm already in Super Cruise. And then I press C, which is Super Cruise. I'm already in Super Cruise. Not on. I don't know which is worse, the 1% loss on most of your module or the FSD cooldown waiting time. Ugh. NHS cooldown. My brain was just used to, you know, I wasn't pointing at the destination, and I'm so used to just charging up, point at the destination, and then jump. But I was already in Super Cruise. Brain not working, you know. Right, I don't want to land on my shin here, but no, best not to. This is what I like, though. It's a new base, one I haven't been to before. 7 samples. Hello. What up? My ship went up safely. Shin's landing. Don't know when, but we know Shin is definitely going to land. Yes! Notoriety 0. We are now innocent. We can go and pay off all of our bounties. And Shinrata Desra's friggin'... yeah. This stupid thing. Which Frontier need to do a little bit of a rethink on that one, I reckon. They should allow you to pay off fines, just not bounties. I don't know how that hasn't been spotted already. Do you like Europa? Europa 1? I think I've seen it. No, I've not seen the movie. Sounds like a space mission to me. Or is it a game? Well, he's not close enough to me. Hopefully it stays that way. Oh my god, my throat makes me cough. Yeah, Bruce, if you go through my content, you'll see that Game Glass they sponsored one of my videos, and I did a promotion for Game Glass. Yeah, it's a pretty good system actually. I haven't used it since though, but only because if I had a decent, what do you call them, tablet. I know you can do it on the phone, but the display is a bit smaller, isn't it? If I had a decent tablet, I've got a really cheap ass tablet. Yeah, I'd probably use it more often. Because there's other stuff on there you can use tablets for getting, like the MCDU on the Boeing planes, you know? You can have those on. There's an app called oh god, sugar. Shouldn't have tried to guess it now. I don't know what it's called. But it's one for flight sim, and it allows you to put information on your pad. You can bring in your Simbrief flight plan. You can program your MCDU fully. But I need a decent tablet. Mine's I don't know what tablet mine is now. TPS one though. Second hand. I got it second hand. Got it right here. Let's have a look. It still works. It's fully functional. Lenovo. It's Lenovo something. Yeah, it's fully functional. Can't remember how long the battery lasts on it. I just had to roll my chair back 3 meters to get the cable out from under the wheel. Right, let's go. Oh, I remember this planet. Oh god, great, we're coming down in the mountains. Not good. Never good. Oh, we got a flat bit though. Are we got a flat bit? So, we're in daytime-ish, so still going to engage this. Want to get a look of the lay of the land. I think I'm going to do it by aerial, pointing down. Okay, the two important buildings are north. The big buildings are north, right? One on the left side, one on the right side, diagonally. Right side looks like command. Left side could be power. Or not. Maybe they're, I don't know, they're built in somewhere. So ideally we'd want to land there. But we can't because someone's put a big rock in the way. Don't want to land like down there or something and approach it from completely the wrong side. We need to approach from the path of least, possibly there. This is going to be a tricky one. Maybe on top of this mountain here. What I should be doing is targeting the base. I've always got, I want distance to it. 900 and, what? No, wrong one. Try again. 2.25 clicks, okay. Want to drop in low. Can I just get a quick other read? There's the command building. Okay, go away. Oh, power buildings to the left. I think we can. Now we know that or at least we think we know, they're not going to spawn in until 500. Good luck landing here. I think I'm gonna have to put up with trying to be. This is the best we can. We're gonna have to walk around. It's gonna be a bit of a walk, this one. I think. There's a blue dot. This is plenty flat enough. Suitable. That's a small window. I don't know if I can make it. Try it. Tweaks now.
Integrity compromised.
Yeah, well, you moved the goalposts. Unbelievable how he got down there. Wasn't expecting that. This is going to be a walk. Hello, Chief. LOL, ED is abandonware question mark. Was it a question? Didn't look like a question to me. Are you asking or are you stating it? Some of you people are funny. Oh, I know tons of jokes. And I just... Oh. My ship's still going. If the AI is being, if you dismiss your ship and the AI is flying it back up, can it also get immobilized? Deceptors going after it, going in the direction. Just got it out in time. Oh, the guy above said ED can be abandonware. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Well, I haven't abandoned it. Hello, Louise. Considered in maintenance mode. What? After all these years? Maintenance mode? You mean the devs are just maintaining it? Yeah, that's kind of been the case for a few years, I think. Part of their 10-year plan. Abandonware? Nah. No, nowhere near it. Otherwise, why would they be putting out content? No. But maintenance mode? Yeah, there's an argument there. But abandonware? No. Right, okay. So, we are 769 away. However, I need to go over to mountain. Can I even get up and over to it? We're not in the right place though, because I need to be traveling in a direction a bit. What's that? Is my ship stuck up there? 80 meters? Guys, did it get stuck and not come back on? What the frig? I can't dismiss it or recall it. I've never seen this before. I'm dismissing my ship under AI control, and the neutralizer comes in. And now my ship is kind of Oh, please don't say ship under attack. What have you done with my ship, you son of a... 60 meters away? But I can't dismiss it. Where is it? In the mountain? 65432 up there. This is where my ship is. Dev, what have you done with my ship? Huh? Yeah, ED does get updates. According... Getting too low. According to this game... Should I do a... Should I do an instance swap here, guys? Because my ship seems to be in limbo. I can't control it. I can't recall it, dismiss it, nothing. It's been neutralized, but where? Oh. What the hell just happened? Hello GTX. Hola. Welcome. Sorry if I'm a bit late getting to the chat there. I got a bit distracted with wondering where my ship's gone to. So it's... Oh, you're getting a bit too low here, Freddy. Yeah, it's got to be a bug, that. There's that interstellar. Did happen on stream. Yeah, let's try and get a timestamp. My good. How far are we in? According to OBS, we are 2 hours 24 minutes. Well, let's call it 2 hours 20 minutes. 2 hours, no, 2:15. Yeah, 15. But yeah, dismiss the ship and then poof, shut down. So maybe don't dismiss the ship. Hear the words. What does she say? Shut down field activated or something? I don't know. Whatever the words are. I don't know how I'm going to get my ship back. Where the hell I'm going to go to get it back? I can't make it land where I landed. Definitely not where it is. But if I do an instant swap, I won't be able to leave later. And let's risk it. Might screw the mission up, but when I go back, is it going to put me exactly where I'm standing right now? Because if it doesn't, I don't want to be back on board the ship. Although that would be a good answer. Too late. I was going to do it after completing the mission, yeah. That would have been my plan. If it puts me exactly where I was standing, I'm good. Okay, that's a good... As long as I've got ship recall, then... Don't put me in the middle of the... Oh, what did I just say? What did I just say? You arsewipe. What did I just say? Don't put me in the middle of the base. And what did you do? I was looking forward to making my way to... Yeah. I was looking forward to making my way towards the place I needed to be. This is shit. Ah. Okay, well, at least we've got the ship, but don't suppose it's too bad. The command center's there, power center's there. Turn around. Boy, oh boy. There. That's the door. That's where we're going. Go for it. Go, 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 go. Run like friggery. Keeping down the radar.
Energy transfer complete. Entering pressurized
It
environment.
really spoiled that run there, though. I was really looking forward to approaching the base on foot. Whatever. At least it got us out of the jam with the ship. Suppose we can't find too much. But that's an anomaly. I've never had that situation crop up in a game before. Yeah, that's a new one on me. AI trying to get up, popping out in the middle of a shutdown, Thargoid shutdown. Once. Habitat data port 1. Oh, cheers, Bruce. Oh, you got stuck in the middle. Oh, I'm motivated.
Thank you, Bruce A, for your kind
Thank you.
£4.10 super chat. Cause you got stuck in the middle of the base, giving you some motivation.
Okay, so thank you, my man. Appreciate it. So, because it's a habitat data port, we can't repower down now. What we can do is power up.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment.
Where's the hub building? Well, I need a terminal. There's
Thank you,
one there.
Bruce A, for your kind $6.99 super chat. Cause you got stuck in the middle of the base, giving you some motivation.
Thank you, sir. Looks like terminal, right? This is a little bit risky, but I'm feeling frisky. So yes, habitat data port 2, and therefore habitat data port 1 should be there, and it's command center, warehouse. Oh, awesome. Another one where it's all messed. How is habitat data port 1 in the warehouse? What drugs are you on? Ah,
Pressurized environment.
there's a Glaive plug-in. No, it's not. It's a. I'm going to call them Glaives now. Yeah, the drones. I know it's Glaive with a V, by the way.
Pressurized environment.
I'm getting that mixed up. Right, so we need to get over to that door. We run, does he hear our footsteps? Go. Go like the wind.
Entering pressurized environment.
Keep forgetting I don't. Why don't I get to keep it? Do I get to keep it? I mean, I download it. Do I hand it in? When I hand the mission in, do I have to give those up? Or I can abandon the mission and keep it, right?
Downloading data.
The rarest of the rare. Settlement defense plan. These are fossils. Not mis-
Transfer complete. Mission status updated.
Actually, I think it's fossils in. See? Energy. Oof. Oh yeah, because I instant swapped. Okay. Well, good thing the the data port thing. I mean, the data will be empty as well, but not the mission thing. Different exit.
Pressurized environment.
Sure. Oh. If we get out of here, might have to see where my little blue dot is. Might have to go there. It's yeah, ship recall is going to be dodgy. But at least we can recall it. Come on. I can see the advantage of having that extra sprint mod on your suit because phew, guys are unfit. It should be gym pass level 1 or something like that. Get 50% extra stamina. What about down here? Right there. I mean, I know we're close to the base, but, you know, if it can sneak its way down, I think it can do it. By the time it gets there, it might still be safe. And then it just comes over this ridge, and it's out of sight already. Worth a go. You know, even in look at the gravity, 0.03. Why isn't every like pace, you know, every time you put your foot forward, why isn't it like this? This is how you should be walking on a planet like this. Not like the boots are going to magnetize to the brain. Ain't buying that one from. Yeah, the boots, they can magnetize to anything. Holy This is what, yeah, this is what running in 003 gravity. Okay, so can we bring the ship down here? Oh, I can't move around. I can't look around well. Okay, this is for science. Just don't get fired on. You need to be over here, you know, undercover. That's a mile away. This is the problem. This is why you need flatland. That's what I was saying. If he's not getting fired on, though, we're fine. It's fine. He was... Oh, well, he's hidden himself. I think it was only one beam for a very slight second, so... Unless the drone is wanting to make his way over here. Good. But it landed... I've not needed an SRV, to be honest. I've been quite happy to do the run. The first time my ship's landed such a distance away, because normally I have better terrain than this and I can make it land a lot closer. But I'm quite happy. I've got 2 SRVs on board, but I voluntarily choose not to use them. The other thing I don't like about this walking mechanic, right, is I press W and I walk. If I hold the shift down, I run, right? And then he runs out of breath very soon and he slows down again. But then he'll catch his breath again and he'll be able to sprint again. But he won't auto sprint. Now I've still got shift and W down and he's going to carry on walking. And he will carry on walking unless I release the shift and then press it again. That. So if he's already caught his breath, why can't it just, because I've already got the shift pressed down, why can't it just auto sprint again? With me? You shouldn't have to release the shift and go back on it. It should automatically just keep doing it. To my mind. Anyway. Yeah, it found cover all right. It could have happened earlier. Come on. It's gonna find us, but it takes a while for it to come out of the smoke. And hear it. Go. Oh, right into him. No, let's go up. We can outspeed him anyway, so we should be fine. I'm gapping you, Mr. Boyd. So yeah, you could go back and get the power reg if you wanted to. It's an extra thing. Or if you're going to a base where you know where the medical packs are, leave your medical pack on board the ship and go and grab one on the base. You keep adding medical packs all the time so you don't have to buy them. Good to do that stuff. Right. Now let's go and hand these in. Right. Will we get hyperdicted? Place your bets. I'm picturing a roulette wheel in the shape of a Thargoid. Yeah, exactly. Stamina should be proportional to the gravity. But it seems whether the gravity's 1 or 0.01, you run and walk on the planet exactly the same. Weird. The only thing that differs is the jumping. Oh Jesus, two of the buggers, okay. Two interceptors, I think? I don't know. They're not scouts, because then there'd be like four of the buggers. Right, let's just keep going. We've already got 10 kilometers on them anyway. Maybe they're exchanging their wedding vows. This is my new EverBoost system. Constant boost. You could do that with voice attack. You could set up a command called constant boost and it just mashes the key for you. Just mashes the boost key all the time. It keeps boosting for you until you tell it to stop. Simple commands to program it. Right. Yes, we did get a hyperdiction. Sounds like it's a weird word, isn't it? Hyperdiction. Sounds like it sounds like you can't stop taking notes. No, you're hyper on, or can't stop talking well. Hyperdiction. Anyway. Oh, Bruce, I bet you wouldn't get interdicted. I lost. Is that what you bet? Okay. You want to take another bet then? Place your bets.
Thank you, Bruce, say for your kind £1.64 super
Cheers,
chat.
Bruce. That was
I
a
bet
funny
you
one.
Wouldn't get interdicted. I lost.
Well, the good thing about this against Call of Duty is that nobody's saying stay frosty. Or in conflict zones, do they say that? Stay frosty. All the combat games started saying that. It was everywhere. Call of Duty did it, Medal of Honor, Battlefields, stay frosty. And it was a really hot day, so it was difficult to stay frosty. I could eat Frosties, but anyway. Right, so ignore my rambling and the fact that I'm going that way. Varieties. Can't remember whether there was a interstellar factors here or unskippable cutscenes, aren't they the worst? Sometimes at the beginning of games, you find that the cutscene or the intro video, whatever, you can't press escape and get out because it's actually loading something in the background, which is fair enough. That's fair. I said to Corsair Competizione does that. At the beginning, you got all the cars racing on the track, and for a little while, I think you can't skip it, but then it doesn't last very long, and then you just I think it's a Competizione, I'm not sure. Might not be actually. I think you can skip that video at the front. Yeah. No, but there is a game I have where you have to watch the video at the beginning a little while because it's loading stuff in the background. Yeah, don't forget, guys, if you're interested, upcoming sim racing Steam key giveaways coming up on Rusty Dog Unplugged channel. So next time I do a sim racing stream there, doing that. So yeah, head on over to Rusty Dog Unplugged, get subbed. I might make it subs only. Oh, you might have to subscribe to get it. But I know people will do that and then they'll unsub later. Cheats, that's cheating. No, it's open to whatever. Gran Turismo. Maybe if it's off a console, maybe I'm loading stuff there.
Docking request granted.
Nice. Trying to get it slowed down. Okay. Yep. That would make you dizzy if you were really on board.
Entrance disengaged.
Those maneuvers. Awesome. Awesomeness. Get these done first. Have you guys ever done... I don't think I've ever done this. I may have, but I don't recall it. Have you ever done a mission in order to get the materials, and then you've come here and clicked on the wrong thing? I don't think I've ever done it, like clicked here instead. No, and you've lost data. I don't think I've ever done that, but yeah, I've got no memory of it, but that doesn't mean that 100% I haven't. Just means I don't remember. It would probably be something I'd want to block out of my mind anyway. There you go, that gets me out of Shinny's debt. Oh, you've done that? Yeah. I don't think I've done it. I think for sure I have been close to doing it. And then I've just had to go, oh, quick, pay attention, you know, telling your head that, pay attention to what you're doing. Always 28. I need to show you guys, I think I've shown this before, but on my main oven in the kitchen, or the cooker oven, or the top, it has a Thargoid symbol on it. And also, I have a microwave oven, which is also a jet convection oven. It's a wicked piece of equipment. You can cook anything in it. Anything you can do in a proper oven, you can do it in this, and it microwaves. It's brilliant. And when you put it on, the symbol for the fan looks like a Thargoid. So why is it I got two ovens in my kitchen and they both got Thargoid symbols on them? What's cooking? Okay, I will take a reactivation mission again if there's materials that I need. Oh, weapon schematics, stop teasing me with these things. Right. What do we want? Combat training? Yes, we need those. It's at Garg Arms Base. Let me think of the layout of that one. Yes, combat training, I need 7. So there's another 5. Grab it. Right, weapon schematic, I would love to get it, but it's not in my wish list. But that would be awesome. Gene sequencing data is not there. Weapon schematics. Suit schematics. Look at this. 3 missions here, and you can get 10 weapons and 5 suits. 5 power regular. Not plenty. Trust me. I need operational manuals, man. Come on. Topographicals. Troop deployment, definitely not. This time around, chemical formula, patrol routes. Patrol routes, no. Tactical. spectral analysis, weapon test data, that would be nice. So, the one I'm after, operational manuals, there's one chance. So the oh, they're very low. The Threat 1 probe impact site, but the average collection ratio is 0.44. Not great. That's like 1 in every 2.5. You'll get 1 in every 2 to 3 visits. Okay. It says here that someone did, like, out of 117 visits to the impact site, 117 visits, and they got 51 operational manuals. That's actually not bad if you're just instant swapping right there. Threat 2 impact site probe, threat 3 impact site satellite, also a place. Also LHS 3439 3C, Mabarga's territory, got a 0.41 drop rate. So 17 attempts, and you get 7 of them in 17 attempts. So that's like, yeah, it's 2.5 basically. Right? Oh. Yeah, so in order to get 1, you'd have to visit the site 2.5 times. Doesn't make sense, so double it. You visit the site 5 times, you pick up 2. Doesn't sound so good then. Yeah, nuke. Yeah, my oven's a really cool one though. It's the first thing I bought because my sister has one. And you know, like the British Sunday roast, it's got all that stuff. You can cook an entire Sunday roast in that oven. But it's also a microwave, which is 900 watts. And it's a brilliant thing. It's got the grill and it's got the fan assisted, and it acts like a conventional oven. You can cook anything I can do in the big oven. I don't use the big oven, and it takes ages to warm that thing up to 220 degrees. It takes ages to get there. This thing is a lot faster, and yeah, you can do anything in it. It's who makes it? Not Samsung. Oh. Sharp. Is it Sharp? Might be Sharp. Far better than a standard microwave, because it does everything the microwave does too. I'll get you a link to it. Is that mine? Oh. I can get a photograph of it with the fan on. You can see the you can see the Thargoid on it. Worth getting just with a Thargoid. I'm sure mine's a Sharp. I don't see any. Give me a sec. Confirmed. Definitely Sharp. Ah, I think I found a picture. eBay. There's one on eBay. Is that the one? The Sharp R959 SLM. Yep. 394 quid. Jesus, you're robbing. That's That's thievery, that is. I didn't pay anywhere near that for mine. Someone's having a laugh. Hold on. Firefox. This is it, guys. The one I have. Last one. Don't even consider this price. That's ridiculous. That's just taking the piece. Oh, there's a second-hand one, I guess. 149. I think mine was. It was the first thing I got when I moved into the house. It was about 230, brand new. Used condition. Yeah. This thing, jet convection and grill. It's freaking awesome. I use it all the time. Really good. Anyway, this isn't a cooking show. But yeah, that's the model. R959SLMAA. Yep. Had it now for 5 years. No problems with it whatsoever. 90 quid. Worth it. As long as it's been cleaned out well. Yeah, you get the trays with it. Yeah. That's a bit mucky. Get a new one. Yeah. There you go. For you guys that are, you know, you don't have to always do ready meals. That thing will just cook whatever you want to put in there, basically. That's my Thargoid oven. I wonder if I was just trying to find a picture of it on with the fan symbol, so you could see the Thargoidiness of it. But there's nothing with the display on. I'll post a picture of it next time I put it on with the fan. I'll post a picture, and also of my hob. That's got a picture on it on the top where the light is, but that's a hot point. So yeah, they've all got Thargoid symbols on them. Yeah, he's taking the P with 394. Anyway, can't find one switched on, so yeah, Thargoid oven. That's where they cook them. Let's have a. I don't know if this might have flipped through now. Weapon, suit, weapon. Has that changed? Tactical plan. Production schedule. I think it's the same, right? So did I just do another 2 then? No, 1. Okay. Let's do this one then. Restore the power to Garg Arms Base. I think my ship knows its own way there now. See, remember what I was saying about the navigation menu wrapping around top to bottom? Now this one does it here, but it's also got what I call like a soft lock, like a stop. If I just go down and keep going, it will stop. But which is brilliant, stops at the bottom. But if I release the button and press it again, it loops back. And I go to the top and it stops. Release and press and it loops down. That's how you should do it. And if it does that on those keypad things, that would be fine. I don't know why it's auto looping on a 9x9 grid though. Whatever it is. Is it 9x9 or 9? Be three, not 9x9, but 9 in total. But I think it's 12, isn't it, on the keypads? Because you've got 0 to 9. That's 10. And then you've got the enter on one side, and I guess it's cancel on the other. So yeah, you've got 12 buttons there. Right, let's go. Hey Bramley, how many opera manuals I need? I need 9, I think. 9. All in PDF format. Yeah. Predictably, no, hang on. No, I was trying to do something with predictive dimensional frameshift drive. I don't know. PDF. Pretty damn funny, if you ask me. Yeah, so we keep coming to the same base. We know the layout. We know where to land. And I'm going to just land within 500 meters this time. Because they don't spawn in until then. We're getting it all fine-tuned. You've got 26 on your fleet carrier. Awesome. I might get back to you on that one, Bramley. Yeah, I've not... to be honest, this is now... What's it going to be? I don't know how many missions this is now. Is this the 9th one? I've not seen... I've not seen a single operational manual given away as a reward here. I think they're quite tricky to get hold of, actually. Oh, cheers, Bruce. Orange. Nice. Loving the stream. Call it nuke or Bargoid. Whatever cooks the meal. Yeah.
Thank you, Bruce, for your kind £16.42.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Chat. Loving the stream. Call it nuke or Argoid. Whatever cooks the meal. Keep it up.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Some nice support. Thank you. Thargoid. Yeah. Well, as it's been, yeah. If you could put frozen stuff in there, you could translate. You could say it's been Thargoid's been translated from the words Thor good, because it Thor's good.
Thank you, Bruce, for your
Mr.
kind
Ragos?
27 Canadian dollars and 99 cents super chat.
It does it in two different currencies.
Call it nuke or Argoid. Whatever cooks the
Nuke
meal.
off.
Keep
Nuke
it up.
off. There you go. I don't know why it announces it twice. I have tried to find out, and I can't. It's not like it's being, like I've, put the alert box on twice. Nope. I thought, oh, maybe Stream Elements is doing it, and then maybe Nightbot is doing it as well, or Streamlabs. Nope, not even that. When it's in a different currency, it does it in my currency first, and then it does it in the currency that's... What, really now? I'm dudes. Storage full. Boydie, that was a bit, we're only two megameters away. Oh shit! Don't know where I am now. Okay, yes, now I do. I'm trying to figure out, when's Glide coming, and I've got it sussed now. Brain has now re-engaged. Getting the speed slowed down, just bleed off all the speed. Yeah, unknown. I can see you there. But once I go into Glide, you've got no chance of catching me. The speed will be too great for you, my little flowered one. Mind you, he was 200 kilometers away anyway. Right, back at our most familiar territory. Garg Arms. I'm gonna have to start taking notes of direction, like the heading we need to be in. Right, so there's the launch pad. So the heading we need to be in is to approach the base. You need to come over here. I think this is the 9th AX mission I've done. I think 6 of them have been here. Maybe 5. I don't know, 5 or 6. So let's do some strafing. And also pushing forward. But yeah, here. That's the direction we need to be in. That is 259. Let's call it 260. Not quite. Yes, actually it will be. Because we're a little bit too far over. Yeah, 270. So you want to approach 270, which west. Yeah, west. Okay, so now we want to come down to the ground, get the wheelies out. And come in, just do not go under 500 meters. They shouldn't spawn in. At least that's what we think we've worked out. Let's put it to the test. Don't want to go too much more further in because these 531 meters is to the center of the base. There, they've spawned now, so to back off.
Under attack. Taking damage.
Yeah, you see, the 500 meters is to the center of the base, and then you've got the length of the ship to consider too. But now that they've spawned, we have to land a lot further away. Now it's more of a problem. Anything in line of sight now is going to be an issue, isn't it? Yep. Stay away. Go back. Right, now we're going to be a kilometer away. That's a problem. So yeah, maybe 700-800 meters would be a good idea. It's no problem to run the extra 200. Come on. Oh, we just got it. There we go. So we've got a couple of 100 meters extra. No neutralizer this time, please. Okay, are they going to run after it? We only got them to do that once. Where they'll chase the ship. Some of the drones will go and chase the ship, and the less drones at the base. Settling back down now. If you can land out of sight close enough, once it takes off, they will go and chase it. But it's a bit too far to get any closer. So, I know exactly where to be now. Exactly where to be on the roof. Right where the archway is. In the middle of the archway, on the roof. Right where the door is. It's just by the corridor thing. Like a corridor, or thinner part of the building. And it's just right on the corner. You'll see when we get there. Is this a different patrol route or what? There's 3 of them there. Normally one of them's over on this right hand corner. Unless he adopts his usual place. Yes, you get back over. There's normally one patrolling over there. There's 2 here. Now this lit up like a Christmas tree here. 4 of them. Not helped by the fact that my ship was there. Not usual. Find a gap in the lights. They all going to turn at the same time? This is a different thing. I think because my ship was here and it moved them and they haven't gone back to... this corner's now empty. So I think we attack from this corner. The only cardio I'm getting now is when I'm sim racing. Rocks. Keep down. Hope the guy doesn't go back on patrolling. So make sure you've got a full breath before you move. Okay, so we need to line ourselves up with the gate. This archway. Been spotted, have we? Not. Right there. See where it thins out here by the door? That's where we need to be. Drop right. No, I think that one was red because it spotted our ship. Ah, boo.
Energy transfer complete.
Zap all my power away now, why not?
Leaving pressurized environment.
At least it'll mean filling up will be,
Pressurized environment.
yeah, 61%. Yeah. Gonna fill up your power, might as well make it worthwhile. First mission I got here, the item to recover was in this building.
Power center initiation confirmed. Engaging power regulator.
Recover the item from Locker 5 in the Habitat building. So, we can power off. That's always good stuff there.
Downloading data.
Okay. Habitat building, Locker 5.
Transfer complete.
Power center shutdown has been initiated.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Are you sure it's going to be the Habitat building this time? 280. Oop, stay away away from the flames. The flames, man.
Purging atmosphere. Purging atmosphere.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Atmosphere.
Should do the data ports first, Rusty, because lockers can be opened anytime. Manufacturing instructions and
Downloading
ballistics.
data.
You got Wi-Fi all the way up back to the other one?
Transfer complete.
No. Looks important, network security protocols, but it isn't.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Yes. I need that for something else. Something else.
Shutdown. T minus 60 seconds. T minus 60.
Steve.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Kept ourselves busy there. It's a bit weird, isn't it, how you're allowed to power it up and then power it down again and it still counts. You haven't really done the thing. Yeah, I'm getting more of a cardio with sim racing now because of my new wheel. Because it's more, I have to put more effort into steering the damn thing. Okay, now we are bugger. Yeah. What's that hooked onto? That's not locker 5, is it? I didn't target anything else. What? Okay, I'm going to investigate. Don't recall targeting anything else. This isn't habitat, is it? Oh yeah, there is a habitat thing at the beginning, isn't there?
Energy transfer complete.
Oh, I see. It was a thing I wasn't going to pick up.
Mission status updated.
Gotcha. All we have to do now is get the hell out of here. Now we know we've got a lot of patrols on that side, so we're not going to even contemplate going. They've all moved. But we know how far I had to run last. So let's go this way. Right, 9 out of 9. Good evening, William. How is the new sim gear? It's awesome. It is awesome to the power of awesomeness. Awesome to the power of great. Yeah, it's very good. I was going to say, I put my old wheel away in a cupboard now, but I should plug it back in and you know, do a stream where you can see the wheel with the webcam. Take a corner, you know, a high G corner with it, and then leave go of the wheel mid-corner, and you can see how my old wheel would come back. It would turn back slowly probably, and then do it on the new wheel, and just watch it spring back like a, yeah, like a beast. I fancied a bit of sim racing today, but I just didn't know if my head was going to take it. I've ended up doing this. Frankie Jazz, hello sir. Oh, yesterday we had 34 people watching and 34 likes. It's 34, 33 now. We're nearly there. Exactly the same as yesterday. And we peaked at 41. I think we had 40 here a little earlier. So around the same. I don't know if it's me or Elite Dangerous that's the problem, but we used to be in the 60s. 60, you know, on a decent day we get 60 people here. So I don't know if it's the game or me or a bit of both or what. But what are we days? August 14th. It's 31 days, isn't it? So 17 days. 17 days and counting. I've already got space on my hard drive for Starfield, ready to download. Hopefully stream it on the day if it's available earlier on, and we'll get it streamed on September 1st, which is a Friday, 5 days before anybody who bought the standard version will be able to stream it, because then it's September the 6th. We'll be able to do September 1st because we have premium deluxe. Hello Von Doodle, running a marathon, and Defcon, hey guys. Yeah, I could probably bring my ship back now, can't I? But look, we've still got line of sight to the base. That's what I want to get rid of, because those things have got laser beams that last forever. 'Tis the game. Yeah, I guess it must be. This is why I'm having to branch out into other areas. Maybe Starfield will be the resurrection, who knows. If it's as good as the hype, I'm not buying into the hype. No, not going to buy into it. Not going to get into it. I've learned my lesson on that. It's going to be what it's going to be. So the thing is, we've got to get out of line of sight of the base, and then find a flat piece of land after that. Maybe here. I think we'll be. The ship can land. I've got to look for a place that's a possible landing site. Chance it. I think it's a bit early, but when are we to the base? 1.3. Yeah, Starfield's going to be, I hope it's going to be good. Soon find out. I'll do a cold dive into the game like I always do. Do that on channel. I'll learn the game as we go. I know some people like to put a few hours into it and then stream it, so they know what they're doing. Me, I just go from the start. Going cold, you know me. Yeah, buggy. I hope it's not buggy, and I hope also I can get it downloaded quick enough and doesn't melt the servers when we come to download it. Yeah, I always go straight in like that. Oh. Alright, let's go. So we won't have we won't have completed any of our materials or ticked any off the list, but we're definitely getting closer to doing that. I need one combatant performance, and what was this one? Combat training materials. When I hand those in, instead of needing 7, I'm only going to need. Just reading the rest of the list here. Yeah, okay, that's not there. Yeah, so sorry, instead of needing 7, I'm only going to need 2, which is going to be great. Easier to get. I could do those with standard missions, man.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Doesn't Starfield do seamless landings though, from space to land? You know? Yeah. 2 rules with a game, unless you know. Well, actually, yeah. 2 good rules to go by though is don't hype yourself out with a game. Like, don't get your expectations too high. And the second rule, do not, although I can't say that because this one was that case, but do not, hold on, do not pre-order. Although we did do that with Starfield. But that's because we know it's gonna get played on this channel anyway. You know, regardless of the reviews from the videos I've seen, it's gonna get played. So it was very kindly contributed to the channel by a channel member. Entry is automated.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Be nice to do a one that's all the way in like No Man's Sky does. We should do a quick revisit on No Man's Sky as well. There's been a good few big updates of No Man's Sky since I last played. And I'm sure that the way I play, I'm only touching the tip of the iceberg with that game. But I have to say, there's a very good trainer out there for it, which is so tempting to use, but only for one reason. It's not to give me infinite this and infinite the other and no, you know, God mode. No, it's the only thing I want from it is the infinite hyperdrives and jumps, because you always have to keep crafting the material for the jumps, and I just want to be able to explore anywhere like you can in Elite Dangerous. You know, you don't have to fuel the frameshift drive, it just works. Well, it takes your ship's fuel, but I don't mind going in and just giving myself infinite hyper jumps, and I can just start exploring the galaxy more and more. No, I don't mind that. Because otherwise I'd feel like I'm just scratching the surface. I mean, yeah, I think there's an option in the trainer for easy crafting or something. I don't know how it works. I think it might work in that if you've got one of that item, then it counts as not however many it needs. So if you need like 12, if you've got one, it counts and works. Something like that. Don't quote me on that, but throttle off. Because I'm... Oh, yeah, I've got so many things I need to cover and want to cover before Starfield. I've got the Expanse to cover, I want to try the Phoenix A320 version 2 plane that's out now, the one, or the updated one. American Truck Sim's got to be done because we've got the new Oklahoma DLC add-on. Thank you to Roger for that one. And I want to do some more sim racing. Some of that's going to happen on my other channel, and some of it's going to happen here. And if it happens on here instead of my other one, I'll have a reason. I should do Starfield on my Rusty Dog Unplugged channel, shouldn't I? To boost it up a bit. But no, it's this channel that needs a flipping boost. Yeah. But we will be doing a sim racing giveaway. So you can get amongst other keys, you'll be able to get a free Steam key for Assetto Corsa Competizione, which is damn good. Be nice, yeah. I mean, I would say only enter if you're a sim racer and you've got a wheel and you can use the key, or you can know somebody you can pass it on to or something. But I haven't decided on the competition. It might just be random. You know that thing where you say, tell people to say a word in the chat, then you've got one of the bots on the chat that counting up all the people who said the word, and then it pulls a random name out of there. That kind of thing. Just do it like that. But there's still a couple of keys that I'm owed from this bundle of sim racing keys, because they didn't have any more keys in stock, so I'm waiting for them to get them to me. So far I have heard nothing. I'm waiting for an R Factor 2 key. One per something. Yeah, but there's some sim racing titles being given away. Both Assetto Corsa games have been given away. Competizione, which is my favourite one, and Assetto Corsa, the original, but the Ultimate Edition, which means it comes with pretty much all the DLC, I think. That's a great thing to have. You into sim racing? Well, if you're into sim racing, you've probably got the Assetto Corsa already. But I'm sure we can find a customer who wants it.
Hull integrity compromised. Docking successful.
We got back with 98%. I'll take it. Competizione is, because it's all the car data is directly from the manufacturers, you know, and like, you know, the drag and the coefficient of the car and the geometry balancing, it's all done from the actual manufacturers, and the tracks are all laser scanned down to, I think it's is it 3 or 5 centimeters of accuracy. So you can be sure that if I'm racing in Assetto Corsa and there's a bump in the road that I feel, like that bloody right-hand corner in Bathurst, you can be sure it's there on the real track. Like it's that accurate. Just tiny little bumps, and they're there on the real track. Unless they've resurfaced it. Right, nothing's going to make me do another mission unless... Not even operation manuals. Some on a fleet carrier. Oh, I need combatant performance as well, but it's Garg arms again. I need one more of these. Ah, guys. Not you guys. People. All up here. Killing me with this. Do I need evac protocols? Power regs, no, don't need, but there's 10 available there. 5 and 5. Control routes, I do not need. Audio logs, no. Gene sequencing data. Like putting sequins. People have put sequins. Right, recycling logs. Nope. Atmospheric data and risk. E-meds. But yes. We need one of those. Got 5 on offer. Production schedule. Scheduled. From atmospheric data. No. So the only thing that we need of this, that. And it's at Garg Arms base again. Can I do another one? Not really. It's 11:15 here. Not that it matters much to me going to bed at 7 o'clock in the morning, but it's the same base. Eliminate 4 basilisk intercept. 4 of them, but 8. Well, look at this. F's, 10 of them. One go. Yeah, how much is the cash? 20 million. So you've got, okay, so we've got commodities, 17 million. Me and Angry did basilisks together. I don't know if I could do it on my own. If there was Cyclops, eliminate 1. That's okay. I could do that in my Anaconda, no problem. 6 biotech conduct. That's not bad actually. That's pretty good material. But the payout is eka. Unless you just go for the money, 2.6 million. But you get more doing a base. You get more doing one of these. These are way more. Yeah, 12, 13, 13, 14. There you go. 14 million. How's that for a deal? 14 million plus 5 evacuation protocols. How good are evacuation protocols? Well, I currently have 33 of them, and they are used for, you can make the dialogue stick together, combat movement speed on your suit. You need 10 of them to get the combat movement speed engineering, and they're 5 on offer. Yeah. Plus 14 million. Nice. A nice little. If you want combat movement speed, which would be good on a Dominator or a Maverick, useless on an Artemis. Yeah. I think we'll be back here doing some more of these at some point. That's a picture of the fan mode on my oven. Actually, it looks more like that. I'll do pictures and put it on my Discord. People are saying, do it, do it. Oh, you guys. Really? Really? Okay. This last one then, right? Because I need to stuff my face. Sustenance. That one, wasn't it? Combatant. Well, at least this'll put one item into the green. All right, back over to Gargs again. Killing Goids at Gargs. shall we kill a couple of them as well? You know, rocket launch. I don't know. You've gone the other way on the list. Rusty, you should have gone up. If it's hyper jumping, you go up. Okay. Let's kick some MFA. Oh, you still got 2 beers, so I need to watch something. I know what you mean, because somebody, you know, there's certain YouTubers or YouTuber that I like to watch, and if they put a video out, I like to wait until the evening, until I've got my food, and I like to watch the videos while this is going to be that thing, isn't it? No, it's not, unless there's 2 of the buggers. Well, we're not gaining. I mean, they're gaining. It's 2 of them. Oh, you gotta be joking. 2 of them. 2 glaives. End glaivery. Yes, glaivery. We don't need glaivery. Need to end it. I have a dream that one day Frontier will end glaivery. I don't like it. I don't know how much hull we just lost. T6. Okay. Well, it's 1 mission. Right. Off we.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on. Just think, this is how my brain works, by the way. There should be a car. They should have a model of car called the Garg. And then they can bring out the LE version. Gargle, really, Garg LE. Limited. Actually, LE isn't limited edition, I think. And it looks LUXE. Lux. Lux Economic. Sometimes it's hard to decode all the letters on the backs of car names. GTI is easy, but then you've got VTI, which is the Honda, the VTEC injection. Then there's other makes that have got VVTI. GLE, these are the older cars. They used to have GL, GLE. So you got GL was Grand Lux. GLE I think was Grand Lux Executive, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't know. I think that's what they were. VTI obviously Gran Turismo injection. Yeah, all foreign words. Grand Lux. Gran Turismo. Big touring injection. SRI. Sales rep inside. Yeah, because it would be on a Vauxhall or something, right? Awesome. What would GTI be then? Oh boy. Sales rep inside. I've not heard that one before. That's a good one. obviously S on the end of everything, like GTS would be Gran Turismo Sport. Those are the easier ones. It's sometimes you get SRTI, don't you? SRTI, which would be turbo as well. TI is obviously turbo injection, nothing to do with Nvidia. Yeah. And D is always diesel, so TDI, turbo diesel injection, the simple stuff. But I've seen cars and I look at the initials on the back and I'm going, SFKG, what? Obviously I'm exaggerating, but I've looked at initials on the back of cars and I'm trying to work out what could they possibly stand for. It's like your average consumer walking into the showroom, you know, the salesman's going, oh, this is the new 2-liter SSVTT. Oh, lovely. Hasn't got a clue what it means. Sounds like it might be fast. SFVTT, no, it means sort of very traumatizing trundling. I don't know. I just made those letters up. Like the Jaguar. Jaguar's like, Jag has got X stuff, XJS. What does that mean? What does XJS mean? XJS was a gorgeous car, by the way. The extra Jaguar Sports. Like Windows XP, right? Do you know what? You guys know what XP meant, right? Everyone's going to Google now. XP was experience. Yeah. Oh, there's the launch pad. I need to be over here. Turbocharged direct injection. It wasn't diesel. EDI. Turbo diesel. Doesn't it depend on the car though? Like some makes would TDI would be turbo diesel, right? And some. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. See what you mean. TD is turbo diesel. I have a good memory, do I? Ah, that's for Volkswagen. Where am I going? Stop! Yeah, I've had. What would it be now? Which car would it be? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 that one. 5, 6, 7. I think I've owned roughly around 9 cars in my life. Roughly. Ish. But some of them may count, some of them may not count. Yeah, 9 cars. One of them very briefly. The fourth car I've ever owned, the Honda Civic. And I can remember the VIN number, chassis number. I can tell you what it is right now. I know you can't verify it, so it's kind of freaking pointless. But you can probably ask me on another stream, and then you can compare the two. Guess you could do that, right? But yeah, it's because every time I used to go and get bits and pieces for the car in the garage, the Honda dealer, they always say, what's the chassis number? And I kept going, either the logbook was in the house, I had to go back for it, which pissed me off, or it was in the car and I had to go back down the stairs, get out the dealership, go get the logbook. I could never remember to bring it. So I just memorized the damn thing. So yeah, I had a Honda Civic and it was JHMAAK 5430S 105556. I've just remembered it all this through all this time? I don't know. Certain things, like I know the longest place name in the world is, I can say that Taumata Wakatani Haniku Wayuru Tamato Turipukakapiki Mongo Haranokabogo Wena Wakatangatahu. That's in New Zealand. And yet I can go downstairs and not remember what's in my bloody fridge. So what's that all about? Right, anyway, Goidy time. And yes, I can repeat those at any time you want. And it'll be the same. Night vision. See, I'm trying to remember what I have to do. That chassis number again, by the way, JHMAAK543OS105556. And yes, I can remember the number plate of every car I've ever owned. In order. And the ones I had in Gibraltar, they all had a pattern to them, which was completely coincidental. So the first car I had, they all had the G in front, right? So let's just take the G as being red for Gibraltar. The first car was 34345. Okay, so we've got a repeating double-digit number there, 34345. And then after that, it was not that pattern. It was 36756. Then the pattern resumed, 48485. That's the car that's got the chassis number that I remember. Then after that, it went 60901. So it didn't repeat the pattern again. And then again, on the next car, the pattern repeated with 98984. So I had 3 cars with 3 repeating patterns, all with a car in between that didn't repeat. That was completely random. And then after that, all the number plates were Brit 1. Yeah. AHM AAK 543OS 1055. Sometimes, like, I teach myself how to remember things, right? So when I was little, I don't know how old I was. What would I have been? 7, 8, maybe 9 years old at the most. My mum needed a plug wiring onto a Hoover because the fuse had gone, and to replace the whole plug. And I didn't know. I knew that the earth wire went upwards, but then there was the blue and the brown, and I could never remember which way around they went. So I thought, so what I did was, changing a plug for me at 9 years old or whatever, however old I was, wasn't a problem. I could do that easy. So as I was looking at the plug, I took the top off, and I'm looking at the 3 cables, and I'm saying, right, the earth one goes to the top. That's easy to remember. But we've got a blue one that goes onto the left-hand side and a brown one which goes onto the right-hand side. How am I going to remember that brown is right and blue is left? And I looked at it for a minute or so, and I thought, I've got it. The second letter of blue is L. The second letter of brown is R. L and R, left and right. So blue is left and brown is right because of the second letter. And since making that up when I was like 9 years old, I've never forgotten it. Never forgotten it. And I can just wire a plug, like, just by knowing that. So I just taught myself a method on how to remember it, and I've remembered the method because it was easier. Cool, eh? I did a lot of memorization in university, pretty good at it, but I forgot most things in my life. It's weird because the brain has got different places where it stores different types of information. So you've got your short term, you've got your long term, you know. And this is why you can remember things that happened a decade ago, but you might not remember something from half an hour ago. Or like, where did I put my keys? Where did I put my phone? You know, Alexa, call my... Oops, I better not tell her. Yeah, I would ask her, that one, the round box, to call my phone. Like I could, it would ring, so I'd know where I left it. God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh, passing like ship. Wasn't sure whether that was bad timing. Bit rust. Crouching down make you less visible, because they're obviously blind to the torch. See that jumping up? That was because of that metal plate that fell.
Energy transfer complete.
Move up. I'm gonna have to adjust my Nvidia control panel. There's an Nvidia control panel. There is a setting called there's a VSync setting you can do, and you can set it to an option called fast. And I think if I set it to that for this game, rather than enabling it in the graphic settings here, it's going to get rid of the graphics tearing that I'm seeing. Command data port 1. Oh, I already know where that is. I don't need to look.
Transfer complete.
But now that I know where it is, I could drop the power and still do it, he says, with all confidence. Right, you have to time this, Rusty. Go. Right, first thing.
Recharging. Suit fully
Go.
charged.
Purging atmosphere. Purging atmosphere.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Atmosphere purged.
That's on my wish list.
Downloading data.
Now, data port 1 is over there. But I want to get this one. I'm sure we got plenty of time. Yeah, weapon test data was on my wish list. I needed 4 of them. Now I'll need 3 after this. Pretending to type.
Transfer complete.
Okay, data port 1.
Downloading data.
It's already. Cool. Everything gets done in this building. Nice and easy.
Mission status updated.
Wow. I think Insight Entertainment Suite is only good for money, right? I don't think it gets used in anything.
Shutdown minus 60 seconds.
Suit fully charged.
Because what I should have done, blasted this, overloaded this, and then come back and done the energy cassette thing. It's not going to matter.
Power center shut down.
Recharging.
Keep the door open by standing in them.
Power center shut down in 10 seconds. Power center shutdown complete.
I'd like to fire at one, but it's going to hinder my getaway. Just imagine, fall. It falls like a skimmer. Oh, okay, they spotted me. Wow, what the hell? Was that just an explosion? Because I didn't take one down from that distance, for sure. I hit something. Unless it just blew up at the end of its travel. They're all looking in here now. This wasn't the brightest of ideas. I didn't plan on getting seen, if I'm honest. Oh, I hate... It's pointless having this weapon then if they're just going to jump out the way every time. Distance they can move out the way dead easy. Screw you, mother. My plan was to pick up a health pack. Here comes the backup now. I'm not a bot. Now we wait. We have to wait now until I calm down. Oh, if you leave one, they don't respawn. I'm sure I did leave one though. I didn't kill them all. Sure I did. Yeah, those two red ones, they're there from before. All about timing now. Getting to the back of the building without being seen. Either by walking around it or funny, I can move the look, I can engage the torch while I'm on the move. But night vision on and off? Nope. Won't do it. Got out of there. You ain't so bad. We got out. Now I'm gonna head roughly heading 2025. Get over this bridge here, see if that's enough. Got a feeling I'm going to end before your last beer. Log to it. Hey, Mr. Budman, I see them sending reinforcements. Yeah, so if I leave 3, I guess. I don't know how many are originally here, maybe 4 or 5. But yeah, I think you get to kill a couple. I noticed no respawning when left. But it'd be better if it was just one though. So you could have 2 floating around and no respawning. Brace me. Well, at least we got the combatant performance patent. It isn't. I think it's because it's a hill. Jump forward, but you come down straight. Physics. Physics with a capital F. Double Z. But yeah, I want to get the base out of line of sight before putting the ship back. If the ship lands in line of sight with the base, it's going to get fired on. Fired. Scanning for possible landings. Can hear. Give it a shot. We're out of line of sight. Got an interceptor over there, which might be an issue. Okay, ship, land here. It would be better if Interflora here was... That's his girlfriend coming on. What we don't want is the Revenants and this dude firing on it. Please land in front of me. Please land close. See? But the lower he gets, come on, hurry up. The lower he gets, they'll get out of sight. They'll get out of sight soon. Oh, they're rising up. Rusty run. That's a lot of beams. Come on, Phantom. You can hold out. I know we take a lot of damage off these little... Come on. Go, go, go. Yep, yep, yep. See ya. Escape to victory. We're semi-lurking. That heart thing's weird because I can't see the last word of your sentence. Oh, okay. Looking on my other meat. Oh, on my other meat. On the heart. Right, your little heart goes up. What's that supposed to be? Anyway. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Keep clicking on it and you get loads of them, but is it for people to see? I don't know. It feels weird though. I couldn't watch a guy like roughly my age streaming, then start sending love hearts up the screen. That'd be weird. Unless, of course, I fancied the guy. Oh, hello. Right, anyway. So, where are we going? We're jumping. And we know for sure we're getting hyper-dicted with an alien that's got a big hyper-diction drive. Big hyper-diction. Here it comes. Know it's going to happen. Come on, you're a bit late. Leaving it late. No way. Clean jump? Looks every time. I reverse jinxed it. Yeah, emoticon. I like the one with the this one, 100. That's I think I just sent 1,700. Ha 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 ha. Party. I don't know what it's supposed to do, if it's just there as a show. It appeared on the chat, and I guess it's a new YouTubey thing. YouTube. That is 10 out of 10 missions. They're not difficult, really. If you guys are, you know, if you anyone out there who's a bit cautious about doing them, never done one before, doesn't think they'll handle it, yeah, I think you probably will. Once you've got the method of it, and you're just patient and don't get seen, it's not actually that bad. And the more I do, the more I'm understanding the mechanics of it all, and that makes it a lot easier. Once you get to know, you know, can't bring the ship in, let's say 700 meters, you want to stay around there, you can risk the SRV if you want, but I prefer to walk or run, sweat. Whispering morning. Huh. How are you? Steven Seagal in Whispering. Doesn't work. Coming to you from a cinema near... No, what's it? Coming to a cinema near you from Monday. I missed that movie guy's voice. What was his now? Don LaFontaine. I think his name was Don LaFontaine. He was the guy who did all the movie promos. In a world. That was Don LaFontaine. That guy was awesome. But he passed away, so we don't get him anymore. On the streets, you had to survive. One man. I wonder if he ever spoke like that at home. Darling, I am home. Right, anyway. Never got the urge to engineer suit weapons. Be instant death for me if I tried. Not so. I mean, I've done 8 of those 10 missions without firing a single shot. I could do those missions without even carrying any weapons with me. And that's because I'm not getting fired at. So the fact that I'm not getting fired at also means I don't really need an engineered suit. I could do these missions in a stock Maverick suit with no weapons. All you need is... Actually, the only downside to that would be managing the power. Now, there's plenty of energy cassettes, and there's, you know, power. Once you've got the base on, there's those green power-up things to power your suit up. I have the battery consumption and stuff like that, which helps out, I think. But yeah, you could do it. You could do it with bog standard suit, you know, standard suit and no weapons. Which I didn't think I'd be saying, but you can. I'll have a look, but I ain't doing any. But I'll have a look. I ain't doing it. You don't have the patience to hide and move. I know what you mean. No, you've got to. Yeah, you've got to learn the stealth way. Be quiet. Just don't be seen. Oh no, not Spectral. Why now? You've never brought Spectral up at any point, and now you want to bring it up. I only need one of these. I could get that from a data port though. 0.45 average collection. Sugar. That's like visiting a base twice. You might get 1 out of 2. Spectral. Factory. No, it's gonna keep me going all this time. I need this to, yeah, combat and performance is now done. I've got 14, I only need 10. Spectrals, I need 10, I've got 9. No, I ain't doing it. I'm not doing it. Nope. I'll get someone to donate it. I'll get angry to Send me one. No, I ain't doing it. If I needed 5, I would do it. If I needed 5, but I only need 1. So the ones I need the most of is operational manual. Operation. Yeah. Out of the data that I need, I've got 2. I need 2 combat training materials, 9 operational manuals, 3 weapon test data, 1 spectral analysis, and 4 security expenses. And the rest is just optical lens, tungsten carbide, weapon components, which I can trade with a bartender to get those, because they're small amounts. So yeah, that's easy. We're done. Hope you finished your beer. Oh, this is great for comfort, like for weapon schematics and suit schematics. If you want to do those weapon and suit upgrades, yeah, right here. But you've got to do these missions first. So if you learn how to do these missions, and if you watch my 2 streams I've just done, you'll probably learn just the way I've done it, and then you can use these schematics to, along with the other materials, to build up your suits and your weapons. Come back here and have better suits and better weapons every time you come back. Not every time, but yeah. Cool. Well, we've achieved more than that today because we've got our notoriety down to 0, so I can find the nearest interstellar factors and go and pay off all of my bounties, and then I'm clean again. I'm clean, and I won't get hunted. Where's my 98 and the paintwork at 90. We are structurally sound. Now all the rivets have been tightened. All the nuts have been tightened. There we go. Guys, thank you very much for joining me. I appreciate your company and your support. It's been awesome. We got 45 likes there. That's fantastic. And yeah, we'll be back. I've got much other stuff to cover. Done 2 Elite Dangerouses now. I know it's been the same content, but I've enjoyed it. I've liked doing it, and that's good. Keeps me in good spirits. Yeah. Yeah, I got back into the goidy stuff. See, it wasn't the big goidy stuff, but it was the little one. Yeah. And it combines the goids with my stealth preference for gameplay. Well, that's fun. They don't see you, they don't attack you. Right, I will leave you guys with that, and I will catch you on the next one. So until then, have a great rest of the evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is it might be for where you are, and I will catch you now. The microphone. Ta-ta.